Enemies! Look out! Ready? Okay. Warning in this
Strike! Not yet! Strike! There! Okay! No escape! Demon Bang! Demon Bang!
Sword assault!
Gilmore! Gilmore! Victory is ours!
Lastalia, the Kree's core at the center of the world. Why would Richard go to such a place?
Hey now, take it easy. Once we hit the Archive of Wisdom, all will be revealed.
How are you doing, Sophie? You didn't seem like yourself when we saw Richard earlier. Is there anything you want to talk about?
I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I wanted to stop Richard because we're friends.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Come, let's get back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Kurt, I wasted my life on half measures, but no more. I will fulfill your dying wish, I promise you.
Stay safe, everyone!
Demon Bang! Rays of light shine upon us! Okay! Demon Bang! Impact! Now! There!
Carve out a warning in this name. Sword assault! Sword assault!
Demon Bang! Demon Bang!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no...
Okay, let's do this! Take this!
There! Here! No escape! Not that it was much trouble! Strike! There! Die! Now!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
This'll be a breeze.
It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike!
Release! No escape! Critical blade! No mercy!
Let's keep moving!
This'll be a breeze.
Okay! Take it back! By moonlight!
Not that it was much challenge.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay!
Settle down. Circle.
Shine upon us! Draw! No escape! Burn!
Sword assault! I hope I was of some use.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay! Gotcha! Kill them all!
Call that a warning?
Get in! Okay! Gotcha! Detonate!
And sword assault!
Kill all! Demon bang!
Call that a warning?
Burn! Aqua bullet!
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper. Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited! Okay, let's see what we can learn about this Lestalia.
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, which means if I just twang this thingy here...
What is that? Is it real?
I can see right through it.
Okay, let me see. Lustalia. Got it! Okay, now let me just... Oh, that's crazy. So the Lustalia really does exist, but it's different from Valkanus Creus.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus. Eleth is created in the Lustalia and then stored in Creus and Valkanus Creus. It also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Eleth produced by the Lustalia. Oh man, this is heavy.
There's something slightly unnatural about the Lustalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed.
I was totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Okay, so that's what the Lustalia is. And Richard will go there next?
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever. Richard didn't care about the Valkanus, he just wanted the Eleth.
What happens if he absorbs the Eleth from the Lustalia?
Well, since there would be no more Eleth, I think the world would just kinda die.
That's crazy. I mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
If the Lustalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
Let me check. Aw, bananas, not again. The records are so darn old. Come on, you. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's an entrance at a place called World's Eye. It's not far from Warrior's Roost, actually. Anything else useful? Lambda.
Lambda?
There's that word again. What does it mean?
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
A poem?
The seed of destruction from Fodra falls to the land of three lights, sprouting its limbs to shroud the radiance. The savior of Fodra rises to wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore. Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't. Oh, crud. There's another blank spot here.
Seed of destruction. Fodra. Where have I heard that?
Sophie, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I can almost remember, but my head hurts.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
This information is just too fragmented. I can only read little bits and pieces. I might be able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
Do you know what happened to that Lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste. I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that Lambda dude.
Which means Protos Haste would be...
The savior of Fodra.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've learned enough. We should hurry to World's Eye.
Agreed. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this world die.
We'll stop Richard this time. We have to.
You okay, Sophie? Does it still hurt?
Lambda, seed of destruction. Savior from Vodra. I can almost remember.
It's okay. Don't force it.
It feels like I have to remember, or something terrible will happen.
Something terrible?
But it's hard. I'm scared.
How are you, Sophie?
I'm fine now. I'm sorry.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
No, you must take me with you, please.
Okay, but let us know if anything's wrong. We'll have to head back to Zavhert first. We can catch a ship from there. Lostalia. Must get to the Lostalia. Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world. This world is ravaged by war. We can restore it. We must. We need passage to an area east of Warrior's Roost. Can you take us there?
If you've got the coin, I've got the boat. But I don't see the point. There ain't nothing up there.
We have urgent business on an island in that area.
Say, you must be the ones that government fellow was talking about. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you whatever you want.
Sounds like the Overseer's pulled some strings for us.
We can make sail whenever you're ready. Just let me know, yeah?
Oh, hey, Sophie. Checking out the view?
Can I ask you something? Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie, he is. But not just me. He's your friend as well, right? Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we tried, we couldn't do it.
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal. As long as we care for each other, the pact can be remade.
Can we still remake it if I defeat him?
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
If we do the pact of friendship with Richard again, will it make these feelings go away? I have this feeling that if I don't destroy him, I'll lose lose my other friends. But Richard is my friend too, so why do I feel this way?
You've done everything you can to protect us, Sophie. There's no need for you to shoulder everything alone. Let me take care of Richard. He's a good person. I know he is. There must be a reason for what he's doing.
Asbel.
So this is World's Eye.
It's not very big. So where's the entrance to the Lestalia?
Let's snoop around and see what we can find. Did we beat you here, Richard? Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will stop you.
Hey, this must lead to the Lestalia, but it's been sealed off.
Well, it looks like we beat Richard here.
Look! Look up there!
Richard, what happened to you?
What's happening?
I don't think his body can handle all of that Eleth he's been absorbing.
Richard, stop! Stop right there!
Shut up! All of you just shut up! I've come too far to let you stand in my way!
Everyone stay on your game! Ready?
Strike! Let's not
Okay! Settle down! No
Your blood will fall like petals! Bloody rose! Rays of light shine upon us! Draw! Death by any way! Rays of light shine upon us! Be gone! Healing wind! Strike! Strike! Okay! Bang! Bang! Impact! Be gone! Shine upon us! Cross! Healing wind! Strike! Okay!
Sword assault!
Flare shot! Okay!
Lightning
Barrage!
combo!
Panda flare! Panda flare! Barrage! Imperial!
Name and judgment!
No
I won't disgrace myself.
Failed everyone. Sorry about that. To ruin. Here. Healing wind. Demon bang. Got her.
Settle down.
To ruin. There. Strike.
Sword assault.
Okay. First shot. Be gone. To ruin. Antidote. To ruin.
Sword assault.
Be gone. Impact. First shot.
Couldn't miss if you
Panda
tried.
flare. Gotcha. Flare shot. Soul Reaper. Be gone. Your blood will fall like petals. Bloody Rose.
I can't
Strike. There. Eat this!
Let's go!
Healing wind! Rays of life, shine upon us. Sorry about that. Failed everyone. Flare shot! Be gone! Sorry about that. Okay, go! Shine upon us. I will raise you! Okay, demon bang! Gotcha! Rays of life, shine upon us.
Give name to your radiance.
Here, face of the wind! Okay!
Sacred seal. Settle down.
Impact! To ruin! I will raise you! To ruin!
No mercy.
Rays of life, shine upon us!
Healing light. Pixie circle.
Rays of life, shine upon us!
Focus. Healing
Face
circle.
the wind!
No mercy. Dagger flash.
Bloodshot!
Sword assault.
Impact! Flare shot! Bloodshot! Demon bang! Kill more! Aqua bullet! Flare shot! No escape!
No mercy.
Aqua bullet!
Carve out a warning.
Rays of life, shine upon us! Failed everyone! I will... Sorry about that! Rays of life, shine upon us! Death light, moonlight! Demon bang! No escape!
Dagger flash.
Flare shot!
No mercy. Settle down.
Flare shot!
Dagger flash.
It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! Gotcha! Strike!
No mercy. Fine.
It's over! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! What?
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice. Asbel. Is that you? Richard! And the pain is too much. Help me, Asbel. Yes, I'm right here for you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Please, Asbel. You are my friend. I was there. Oh, it's you again. Protos Haze.
Protos Haze?
We saw that name in the Archive of Wisdom.
No, you're wrong. I'm Sophie. Richard. Let's make a friendship pact. Then everything will be okay.
Oh, Sophie. Die.
Sophie!
What the?
Sophie! Sophie! Talk to me! Please open your eyes! No!
The time has come. I have finally arrived. And now there is no one who can stand in my way!
Everyone run! If we don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive!
Sophie! Sophie!
Asbel, we have to go!
Damn! Sophie! Sophie! Come on, Sophie! Wake up!
Her wounds are healed now. I just don't understand what's going on.
Sophie!
Thank goodness you're awake. I'm so glad.
Asbel. Sharia. What happened to me?
Richard attacked us. You've been unconscious for a while.
What happened to him?
He was enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon. And we don't really know what became of him.
Richard.
Sophie, try to hold on.
What happened to everyone? Where are you? Everything's a blur. What? Where did you go? I can't see you.
Sophie, tell us, what's wrong?
We're right here, Sophie.
Can you see anything?
Your faces are getting blurry. I can't see.
This could be an after effect from the attack. If we don't help her, she might lose her sight.
No.
It's no use. I can't seem to heal her with either arts or medicine.
We've got to do something. What else can we try?
Well, she won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something. How's she doing?
A little better. At least she's sleeping now.
Sophie.
Hey, Asbel. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't think Sophie's human. At least not like us.
Hey!
Don't yell at me! She's just not reacting like a normal person, you know?
Human or not, she's still in pain. If you're suggesting we just abandon her...
Oh, geez, what's wrong with you? No, I'm trying to help. Do you remember when I mentioned Phodra back at the Archive of Wisdom?
I remember you saying that Proto's haste came from there.
And that Proto's haste stopped Lambda from destroying the Valkanus.
Well, if Richard is right and Sophie is Proto's haste, then there might be a way to help her. But we'll have to take her to Phodra. Look, guys, if arts don't work and medicines don't work, then we're about out of options. Of course, I can't promise this'll work either. Richard could have been lying or crazy or whatever. And the records in the archive were totally old. So yeah, it might not work, but I think it's the only shot we have.
How would we get to Phodra? I can't just let Sophie suffer like this. It's my turn to save her for once. So please, get me to Phodra. I'll do whatever it takes.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
Wait, are you sure?
Of course! We've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Phodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Okay.
If we're lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
What do you mean?
I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, so we should keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Phodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet.
Ah, there you are, Pascal. The captain said you were in trouble, so we came here right away. The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen. Fendel has pledged us their full support.
The information you seek will not be found in the Archive of Wisdom. Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
We have another archive?
Of sort. Long ago, you see, we Marcians lived in a place far from our current home. When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a Stratton city called Sable Isole.
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
It is already taken care of. The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need for concern.
Thank you, Poisson. Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to make you better. I promise. If what Pascal says is true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sharia.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Sophie?
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you.
I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me. And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel.
This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Ray, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
Are you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it.
We rode a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine.
Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Geez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir! Fools! Stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izzoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izzoli before we miss him.
I expect the best from everyone. Burn! Flare shot! Aqua bullet! Now! Aqua bullet! Light rod! Okay! Slice! Impact!
Hope's on the way. Remedy. Hope's on the way.
Impact!
Remedy. Transport there.
Rays of light shine upon us!
Hot under the collar?
Back the bull! Okay!
Lightning blast.
Beta shot! Impact! Got it! Aqua bullet!
Sharpen precision.
Strike!
Bear this man.
No escape!
Call out a warning in his name.
Death by moonlight!
Call out a warning in his name. There you go. Transport
Rays of light
bearings
shine
give
upon
name
us!
to your vision.
Rays of light shine upon us! Impact! Healing wind! Gotcha! Aqua bullet! Demon bang!
Shine out sacred seal.
Look once with awe upon the dual blade warrior, then never.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Look once, with awe, upon the dual-blade warrior.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike!
Weapons of fury!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
How about this?
Are you all right, Sheria? Can you stand?
This will be a breeze.
Now, detonate! I'll run you through! Okay, no one can stand before my blade! This won't take long. I'll run you through. I'll run you through. Now, first! Bloodshot! Look once, with awe, upon the dual-blade warrior, then never... People call me Blue Lightning.
You can call me Carol.
You thought you could win?
Too bad.
Thanks.
I'm glad I was able to live to this day.
Cress, did you know?
Ami, she liked you.
Mr. President,
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
we came here as soon as we could. Mr. President, We have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy. And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We're searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin. However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of their footsteps.
Oh, how do you know it's me, Sophie?
Perhaps when you're around, Sophie feels an instinctual urge to run away.
Oh, that's totally not true.
No, of course not. You're always very warm to everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far away, I know it's you.
Sophie!
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Shut up, Captain!
So this is the Amarcians' other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions. And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere. But apparently it can't just ploop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched. In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through. So flying straight up won't work. What if we came in at an angle instead? Oh, yeah! We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust! This will totally work! I mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay! So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown! Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the seaside cavern in northern Lont.
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lont. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
Sir, we just received an urgent message from Ol Ray. The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Ol Ray as well.
Is it possible these monsters from World's Eye are somehow
connected to Richard? It's not an unreasonable assumption.
But finding a cure for Sophie comes first.
Definitely. So, what do you know about this seaside cavern we're headed to?
When we used the cavern to infiltrate the Fendolian camp a while back, we had to swim through a lot of flooded areas.
Oh yeah? Then I guess our clothes are gonna get wet.
Yeah, when Sherry went through the first time.
To be so young that mere memories make you blush.
Captain, don't make fun of us.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lambda is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
Stay safe, everyone!
Tiger Blade! Burst shot! Here! There! It's over! Tiger Blade! Detonate! Bloodshot! Bloodshot! Now! Okay! Here! Gale Fang! Dust to dust! Okay! In a flash! How's this? You're going!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak.
Let's get this underway.
Tiger Blade!
Not that it was much challenge.
Bloodshot! Demon Fang! Bloodshot! Aha!
How about this?
Aha! It's over!
That's it?
Slice!
I see fast. Here's that.
No, first shot! Demon Fang! Eat this!
Look once with awe upon the dual blade warrior, then never look again.
Very well, let's begin. Now, radial arc! Flare shot! Radial arc! Slice! Whirlwind flash! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Draw! It's over! Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! No one can stand before my blade! Let's do this! Slice! Detonate! Let's rock! There! What? Now! Bloodshot! There! Okay! Not yet! Burn! How's this? First shot!
Weapons of fury!
Eat this! There! Great work, Captain!
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Okay, let's do this!
Detonate! Radial arc!
Weapons of fury!
Detonate!
Breath of flame!
How's this? Okay, how's this?
You need to study up on the basics.
Let's get this underway.
Radial arc! Edge of the void! Okay! Strike! Edge of the void! Now! Let's up! How's this? Okay! Gotcha! Strike! Let's up! Look once, with awe, upon the dual blade warrior, then never look again.
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in Fendel? We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone, just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Elith. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep. Do you remember the last time the three of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now. I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts.
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
We got a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-tappa-ka-chunk here. Yoke! Bon voyage!
What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
Won't take long. We won't fail. Game on!
Let's keep this up.
I can't lose.
Rest of
Pretty arc.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert?
Monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
I must protect. I have to!
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long, I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Monsters. Run, everyone. She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back.
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt. And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lont?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie, and Richard too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
Dad.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lont. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lont?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now. But what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Welcome back.
Asbel.
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right. Let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lont to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
Boys, wait! Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
Okay, let's do this!
Aqua bullet! How's this?
Breath of flame! Inter them in thy tooth! Ray!
Whirlwind flash! Okay! Fall! Strike! Edge of the void! How's this? Pretty alarm!
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Where should we go next?
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
They call that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
Remember your training.
It's over! How's this? Strike!
Kings carve thine epitaph.
Flare shot! Detonate!
Oh, corrosion butcher of hope.
Tiger Blast! Eat them! Strike! Dust to dust! You waste might!
A protected weed.
First shot!
Settle
Red
your
shot!
affairs.
How's this?
The pan of kings carve thine
Blood
epitaph.
shot!
Air pressure.
Tiger Blade! Detonate!
Evil in this name.
Scale Fang!
Kings carve.
Victory is ours!
Very well, let's begin.
Oasis of
Now, it's over! Now, it's over! Edge of the void! Flare shot! First shot! Slice! Edge of the void! Strike! Whirlwind flash! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Moon jam!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Game on! Slice! Edge of the void! Come forth! Pretty alarm! What? Detonate! Pretty alarm! Right here! Edge of the void! Strike! Pretty alarm! How's this? Edge of the void! Burn! First shot! You won't live to regret this! Right! You're on! Scale back! First! Not that it was much challenge. Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's do this.
A bit hot under the collar?
Now, go! Edge of the void! Pretty alarm! What? Pretty alarm! Cut in! Let's go!
Liquid seal.
Detonate! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Okay. My regards!
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
You okay?
Hey, are you all right?
Come on, hang in there. Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie.
I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra. Enemies, look out!
Pretty alarm! Come forth! Nicely done! Now! There! Not that was much challenge. Launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child. You're both too...
Vanguard!
Now, edge of the void! Hold it right there! Burn! Okay, no escape!
Cocoon of...
Pretty hard! Take shot! Eat this! Whirlwind flash! Okay, no escape! Pretty hard! Look at us! Strong! Barrage! Enter the void!
Here. Can't believe they got me. Rancicle Blade, give me your radiance. Pixie Circle.
Whirlwind slash!
Flames are passing through! Searing heat!
Oh, miraculous moonlight.
What? Die! Pretty alert! Barrage!
Breath of flame! Icy. Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Enemies! Gale Fang! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Okay, you're gone! Strike my regards! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Here! Pretty alert! Gale Fang! Whirlwind slash! First time! Barrage! Victory is ours! Game on! Edge of the void! Okay!
I got a warning in this name. Ready?
Pretty hard! Barrage! Strike! Whirlwind flash!
I got a warning in this
Pretty hard! Take shot!
Breath of flame!
Pretty hard! Take shot!
Behold!
Detonate! Pretty
Give me your radiance.
Tiger Blade!
Breath of flame!
Let's up!
Passing through!
Barrage! Dang it! You're mine! Whirlwind flash! Like destruction rain! Take shot!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Okay, let's do this.
Gale Fang! Whirlwind flash! Edge of the void! How's this?
Give me your miraculous
How's this? It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Lunar Requiem! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Fall! Now!
Give names to your radiant.
First shot! Not that it was much. Okay! Whirlwind flash!
Carve out a warning in this name.
Trace shot! Trace shot!
Drive away evil.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
Stand guard!
Whirlwind flash! Shades of wolf! Bird! Draw! Barrage! Death by moonlight! Tiger blade! Whirlwind flash! Not that it was much. Radial arc! Barrage!
There you go.
Now, whirlwind flash!
Give name to your radiance.
Barrage!
I will show you what I can do.
Enemies! Tiger blade!
There you go.
Bloodshot!
First
First shot! Whirlwind flash! Gale bang! Radial arc! Radial arc! Radial arc! Slice! Enters the void! Flare shot! First shot! Flare shot! Bird! Bird! Flare shot! Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree.
I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking. Very well, let's begin. Now, edge of the void! Slice! Whirlwind slice! Take shot! Aha! Detonate! Burn! Flare shot! Burn!
Drive away evil.
Tiger blade! Edge of the void! Get back! Slice! Burn! Barrage! Mow him down! Now, it's over! Everyone did as well as could be expected. Very well, let's begin. Edge of the void! Radial arc! Flare shot!
Icy fang! Pierce!
Now, slice! Now,
Settle your affairs!
flare shot!
Real fight!
Edge of the void!
Blessed droplet. Drive away evil.
Tiger blade! Over!
Flames are passing through!
Nicely done! Bloodshot! Detonate! Chase shot!
I'm not done yet!
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
Enemies. Aha! What? First! Barrage! First shot! Strike! Whirlwind flash!
I got a warning in this name.
Now, detonate! My regards! How unpleasant! How could I? There! Die! There! Come on! Barrage! Now, what? Okay! Impact! Now here! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again! Very well, let's begin. Aha! Edge of the void! There! Aha! Detonate! Okay! In a flash! Now! Draw! Now! Go! Whirlwind flash! Take shot! There! Okay! Demon Fang! Radial arc!
Plans of tranquility give name to your
Now!
miraculous
Tiger Blade! Strike! What? Tiger Blade! Burst! How unpleasant! Not... Here!
Name to your radiance. Pixie circle! Hear my plea, O tiny sprite. Pixie circle! Strands of forbidden.
Flare shot! Burn! Now! Edge of the void!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
You dare stand in our way! Slice! Detonate!
Warning in this name.
Predictable! Tiger Blade! Edge!
Pixie circle!
Face shot! Dual shredder! Edge of the void!
Hear my plea, O tiny sprite.
Whirlwind Megasonic thrust! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! My regards! Now! Not yet! Strike! Shock! Let's keep moving! Enemies. Now, it's over. Eat this. Okay. How's that? Dragon rain. First shot.
How about this?
Tiger blade. Edge of the void. It's over. There. Chase shot.
Red, blue, green. Bands of suckers give names to the effulgence that brings fortune to all. Fairy circle.
Slice. Whirlwind flash. Count. Not yet. Let's end this.
Ready?
Nicely done. Now, my regards.
I want a warning in this name.
Now,
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know!
enemies. Aha! What? Okay! Demon Fang!
Envelop!
Strike! Edges of... Draw! Strike!
Lightning Door of Origins!
Win!
Give name to the effulgence, bring fortune to all. Fairy Circle!
Now, first! Now!
I got a warning in this name.
Now! Go! Draw! Whirlwind Flash! Video arc! Take shot! Okay! Next! Now, first! Strike!
Your tiny sprites.
Okay! Death by
I won't disgrace myself again.
Whirlwind Flash! It ends here! Gotcha!
Pulled it off, somehow.
Game on! Aha! It's over! My regards! Detonate!
It ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! How about this?
Aha! My regards!
Hope's on the way.
Aha! What? Edge of the void! Okay! Freeze! Mirage! Now, what?
Sacred seal. Just one
Hold it right there! Waste my time! Flare shot! Burn!
in this name.
Strike! Okay!
Red, blue, green.
Demon Fang! Now, Edge of the Void! It ends here! Strike! Not yet! Have it trapped! Burn! Whirlwind Flash!
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Phodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Stay safe, everyone!
Whirlwind Flash! Strike! Radial Arc!
On the way!
Tiger Blade! Whirlwind Flash!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Okay, let's do this.
Death by moonlight! Okay, slow down! Detonate! What? Slice! It's over! Now! Can't be happening! I won't disgrace myself. First shot! First shot! Draw! Flare shot! Burn! Burn! Flare shot! Burn! Flare shot! Burn! Now, throw and flash! My regards! Can't be happening! I won't disgrace myself. Burn! It ends here! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Give name to the upholders.
Strike! It ends here! Barrage! Okay! Now by moonlight! My regards! Here! Strike!
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte.
This one's up to you, Pascal. Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
Focus! This'll be tight. A bit hot under the collar.
Draw! Now, throw and flash! How's this? Let's What? Bloodshot! Okay! Now, dual shredder! Gale bang! Flare shot!
Sacred seal.
Eat this! Flare shot!
Close out of warning.
Bloodshot! Eat this! Aha! Detonate!
Crystal blade!
Bloodshot! Burn! Now, barrage! Tiger Blade! Whirlwind Aqua Bullet! Bloodshot! Tiger Blade! Aqua Bullet! Bloodshot! Flare shot! Aqua Bullet! Bloodshot! How could I? Can't we happening? I don't disgrace my
I'm not done yet!
That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
We will survive!
Of succor, give name to the adventures that will
Barrage! Slice! Now! No escape! Now! Edge of the void! Flare shot! Barrage! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Megasonic Strike!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Straton military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh,
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
stand in our way. Tiger Blade! Edge of the void! Strike! Detonate! Mow down! Yeah! What? Whirlwind Flash! Yeah! Go there! Okay! Mow down!
Oasis of Perils! Full thrust!
Pretty arch!
Carve out a warrior in this.
In truth!
Come on!
How about this?
Draw! Aqua Bullet! First shot! Take shot! Whirlwind Flash! First shot! Take shot!
You need to study up on the basics.
I can't lose!
Keep it cool!
Trace shot! Eat this!
Yeah!
First shot!
Infinite wave! The ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Tiger Blade! What? My regard!
How about this?
Bloodshot! Burn! Eat this! Whirlwind Flash! Okay, victory is ours!
Hey, Pascal, are there really only 3 Valkanists in the entire world?
Yep. Wind, water, and fire.
But couldn't there be a 4th? Maybe ice. Like this ice drop flower here. In that case, we might not need to go to that Fodran city. There might still be a way to cure Sophie.
Asbel, I hate to break it to you, but you're way out of your league with this stuff. Ice is just frozen water. There is no 4th.
You sure?
Promise. And it doesn't apply to just Valkanists either. Those 3 types of Eleth are the foundation of any Creus. I mean, life is based on those 3, so I guess you could call whatever compromises life, well, if not the 4th Eleth, then the 0th Eleth.
Huh?
But look, none of this has to do with anything.
I know. Sorry I keep asking stupid questions.
Just hold it together and stuff. If not, we'll never make it to Fodra. Stay safe, everyone!
Gale Fang! Whirlwind Flash! Tiger Blade! Edge of the void! Not yet! You're mine! Aqua bullet! Bloodshot! Edge of the void!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't.
Remember your training.
Detonate! Edge of the void! What?
Flames are flashing through. Doom.
Face shot! First shot!
That Eleth mixer is no child's toy.
You dare stand in our way? Slice! Dust to dust! My regard! Strike!
Let's begin! Calamity Rondo!
Edge of the void! My regard! What?
Flames are flashing through.
Detonate! Cover! First shot! Burn! Barrage! Now, detonate!
Breath of flame!
Flare shot!
Flame spear! Cairn of King! Impale them in
Okay! My regards!
Ready?
Now, detonate!
Breath of flame!
Name here!
Icy fang! Pierce and pummel! Ice
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Okay, let's do this.
Come forth! Detonate! Pretty alert!
Keep it cool!
Die!
Ready?
Whirlwind flash!
Learn to forbearance. Give meaning to your
Pretty
radiance.
alert! Barrage! Edge of the void! Stand here! First shot! Pretty alert! Okay! What? Megasonic thrust!
Carve out a warning in his name.
First! Whirlwind flash! Megasonic thrust!
Are you all right, Sheria? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be...
Enemies! Tiger Blade! Whirlwind flash! Aqua bullet! Bloodshot!
Sacred seal.
Pretty alert! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Okay. Strike! Pretty arc! Barrage!
There you go.
That Eleth mixer is no child's toy.
I can't lose! What? Now, first! Slice! Measure the void! Barrage! Barrage! Hold it right there!
Well, that was passable.
Stay safe, everyone.
Tiger Blade! Flare shot! First shot! Edge of the void!
How about this?
Hurrah! Fall!
Lightning blast.
Win!
Locust Blast Exhaustion will reveal thy name.
You waste my time! Bloodshot! Aqua bullet!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the...
Remember your training.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Let's book it to the shuttle.
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too. I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face.
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
Pascal! The Overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require?
I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys, Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be all right.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sharia. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right. Let's do this. Let's save our friend.
This will be a breeze. I am Sylvie with hyper speed. Ready? I serve to protect. Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180.
Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out!
Focus, this will be tight. I see better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert. Bailey, what are you doing here?
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on!
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Everyone, hurry outside, preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Again.
Wait! What is that?
You came all this way just so you could help us. Heat ray cannons, fire!
So that's Fossilos. Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are. This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants. See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here! That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out.
Enemies! Strike! Not yet! You're on!
Lightning blast!
Okay! Death by moonlight! No escape! Healing wind! Okay! Yeah! Win! Okay! No escape! Your fate is sealed! Charge! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Lunar Requiem!
Icy Fang, piercing!
Ice Blast, shine upon us! You're all! Now! Healing wind! Let's keep moving!
Enemies, look out!
Strike! There!
Get ready!
Okay! Okay, got it! Ready to bang! Now, impact! Victory is ours! I can't lose! Ha! Yeah! Not yet! You're mine! Burn! Gale Burn! Impact! Flare shot! Burn! Yeah! Not yet! Flare shot!
There you go!
Right! Strong! Pierce! Burn! Tiger Blade! No escape! Death by moonlight! Great work, Captain!
You're not doing so bad there. get this underway.
Victory is ours! Enemies. Okay.
Ends. I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
First shot. Gotcha. Demon bang. First shot. No escape!
Karen of Kings, inter them in thy tomb!
Gotcha! Cool spreader! Strike!
Not bad, don't you think? Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions.
Oh, so that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but... See, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being, even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form, barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Aphinia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive!
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Aphinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Aphinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you a... Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Aphinia.
Aphinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Hace, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Aphinia?
What do you mean, malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Hace? Protos Hace is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Hace is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Hace will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Hace?
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Let's begin. Yeah, there! You're mine! I'll see! Draw! Give it back! Not yet! Raise the light, shine a ball! Your fate is sealed! Strike! Weapons of fury! Rockland! Scared of kings! Rays of life, shine upon us! I failed everyone! Healing wind!
Strands of rejuvenation.
Whirlwind flash! Detonate! Weapons of fury! Pretty alarm!
Pixie circle.
Aha! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! First! Strike! Slash! Whirlwind flash! It ends here! Tiger blade! First! You waste my time!
Strands of rejuvenation. Give me never to be lost. Enemy kill it with
Aqua bullet! Tiger blade! Dust to dust!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Stand guard!
Okay, get 'em all! Gotcha! First time! Now! Not yet! Okay, get 'em all! Strike! Next! Draw! Death by one shot! Win! No one can stand before my blade!
This wall is a little different from the walls around it, so that could mean...
That it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
I can't lose! Strike! There! Vanish! Impact! Shine upon us! Not yet! Strike! 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 Phantom Wolf! Razor light, shine upon us! Draw! Impact! Healing wind! Nice! Demon Fang! Next! Not yet! Bird! Dust to dust! Not yet! Strike! There!
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Let's do this! Ha, yeah! There! Come on! Ha, yeah! Eat this! Next! Mega Sonic Thrust! Draw!
How about this?
Death by Moonlight!
Lightning Blast!
Yeah!
Blessed Droplet. Drive away evil and give
First
name.
shot! Phantom Bull! Die! Draw! Your favorite shield! Cross Rod! No escape! Slice!
Blessed Droplet.
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
I can't lose! There! What? Eat this!
Blessed Droplet. Drive away evil and give name.
Phantom Bull!
Lightning Blast.
Slice! Okay! Your favorite shield! Cross Rod!
It ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! I am children with perfect precision.
We must always give it our best.
Stay safe, everyone. Let's drop it. Drive away here.
Okay. Impact. Death by moonlight. Demon bang. Kill them all. How could I? Oh, corrosion. Here. Rays of light shine upon us. Death by moonlight.
Strands of wind give names to the effulgence that reinforce and
Get in. That was my gravity drive. Antidote.
give name to your
Rays of light shine upon us.
Drive away evil.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's do this.
How unpleasant. Destruction ray! Destruction ray!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to
Okay, let's do this. Corrosive drop.
Shining blade of triumph!
Let's keep moving.
Enemies! Strike! There! Okay! Last shot! Gravity line! Kill them all! Strike! Get in!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Remember your training.
Teddy! Lightning, come forth! Okay, Demon Bang! You're gone! You're gone!
Crux evasion!
Gotcha! Open burst! Strike! You're gone! You're gone! Let destruction reign! Strike! Phantom blow! Not that it was much fun. Racing light shine upon us! Yes, you're win!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lostelia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon!
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Hace, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Hace was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right?
Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on. Toy blocks? What are those doing here?
Interesting. Cornell used those as part of his research.
Cornell? Was he related to this facility?
Correct. Cornell was a foremost researcher of humanoid development, a key mind in the field of biotechnology.
Is this Cornell person still alive?
I'm afraid not. From my understanding, Cornell died before the Great War began in Fodra. However, his research lived on, and was the foundation for many spectacular breakthroughs. It truly is a shame that such an accomplished individual such as he would lead such a short-lived life.
Asbel, Sharia, we should move on.
Yes, of course.
What's happening?
Protos Hace's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Hace is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Hace's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Hace suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Hace to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Hace split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Hace have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has. Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Hace was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
I can't lose. Strike! Win! Draw! You're gone! Yeah! Strike! Draw! In a flash! In a flash! Let destruction reign!
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Let's do this! Strike! Okay, death by moonlight! Stand it! You won't live to regret this! Plasma shot!
Settled your affairs.
Plasma shot! Strike! There! You're mine! Gravity line! Okay, plasma shock! I'll keep on getting stronger! Let's do this! Strike! There! You're off! Yeah! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Lunar Requiem! Now, press on! Let's go! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Behold!
Evasion!
Plasma shock! Flash! To launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out!
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Okay, let's do this!
Gravity blast! Blaze of light! Death by moonlight!
This is trouble.
Not yet!
Let the
Rays of light shine upon us! Okay, gotcha! You're gone! Plasma shock! Plasma shock! Now! Strike!
There you go!
Strike! There! Die!
Carbine epitaph of doom.
Now! Not yet! Pulled it off, somehow. Enemies! Ha! Blaze of wolves! By moonlight! You're gone! You're gone! Destruction rain! Let the strikes give grace! Strike! Healing wind! Cut in! Blast up! Dark shade! Okay! You're gone! Gotcha! We won't fail!
Woohoo! What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again!
Now what? Richard?
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still.
Lambda.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out! I expect the best from everyone.
Your affairs?
You're gone! You're gone!
Back there!
Yeah, there!
Lightning blast!
Eat that! In a flash! Gravity blast! Okay, we're going! Let destruction reign!
Give name to your miraculous light.
Strike! Win!
Cairn of Kings.
Raise the light! Okay! Let destruction reign!
Pierce and pummel.
In a flash! Let destruction reign! You're gone!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
So, that was Lambda? Oh.
Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it!
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us? How do you feel? Is everything okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haste.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back. This way, Protos Haste. Now, please look at this.
I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda!
Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this. A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that?
I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald, is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie, are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haze, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda, Richard too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together.
Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain. Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos Haze will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon. But it's available only at a military facility known as Bathys Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tellus Astu.
Perfect. Let's go. Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful.
If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathos Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?